Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to our Wednesday night stream. What's going on, everybody? Darren, thank you very much. How are you, legend? Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the membership, or the resub. I should say membership on YouTube, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We'll send some party poppers up in a little bit. Hey, Marcus, what's going on? Mr. Shiny, bad guy. What's going on, everybody? Hopefully everybody's hump week is going, or you're still on the hump. You're humping off it soon. Hey, Simbit World's here. Welcome. How are you, legends? There you go, Captain Fozzie. Welcome, everybody. Prayers and sent. Oh God, he's going on that train again. Morning, Aaron. Mr. Willie or William, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody is doing well. I tried to start the stream a little bit earlier than what we normally do, so I won't gas bag too much because we're going to do 3 flights. I haven't done 3 flights in a while, and I'm getting better and better and more healthier each stream that we go. So we're going to do a bit of triangle flight. So we're going to start off in Prague, and we're going to head over to LOWI. And then we're going to go over to, I think it's Gazdar or something like that. And then we'll finish back in Prague. So all of these are ORBX scenery. So if you want to pick them up, you go and check over at ORBX. They're all there. Well, they're actually not all ORBX sceneries, but you can pick them up over at ORBX as well. Hey, Big Jacko's here. How are you, Dave? Welcome to the streamer. It's good to see you in here. What's going on, legends? We've all missed you while you've been away, so hopefully doing well. Rudin, it's the Sling 2 is what I fly in real life at the moment. The Sling 2. All right, let's see who's in the chat. Probably a few people are going to roll in as we go because we're about a half an hour earlier than what we normally do. So I do apologize to our friends over US for getting up so early. Elite Freemason, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Michael, all the way from Canberra. Michael, are your feet frozen? It's cold in Canberra, but welcome to the stream. Marcus, it looks like you made it there all safe and sound, I should say. What's going on, mate? How you doing? Tootie, welcome to the stream. What's going on? Metas, welcome to the stream. Chase, what's going on? Welcome. Hope you're doing well, legends. Xenon's here, everybody. Mr. Brett Plays is here. Says good evening, aviators. How are you, Brett? Welcome. VL3 says hello. How are you, legend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well as well. Let's see who else is lurking about. Tony Beto is here. Demons in the house. Oh my God. What's gonna be in for tonight? Mr. Short Round is your son of a beach. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing that, legend. Good morning. I should probably a very early good morning to you. Ernie, what's going on? Welcome. Tricky's here as well. Mr. William Kelly says evening, Oz. What's going on? Who else is lurking about? Let me keep going down. See if I can find Mr. Bubba Van Braun, the man, the myth, the legend. Some may say he can start an Airbus in 3 clicks. I don't know. Don't believe it myself. I hear it's a pretty complicated plane. Mr. Shiny Bad Guy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Mr. ABIRI, which is, we said is here before. Mr. Runwild's here. Scott's here. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Big Blackjack. Hey, James, what's going on? Welcome. Johnny Bond's here. And Tutti, if I didn't say that before, is here. Now, I've missed anybody like Greg. Hey, Greg, what's going on? How can I miss Greg? Happy birthday, Greg. We used up all his birthdays in 2022. He's got none left. But yes. Oh, and I do apologize, Captain Fozzie. Hey, Joseph Jolly, what's going on? Welcome to the stream as everybody starts to roll in. We're going to jump in the sim. And we're going to do this for Darren, guys. To get those emotes spamming like you've never spammed an emote before. And let's do one of these, shall we? Hey! Thanks, Darren. Thanks, legends. I said hello, Beto. Did I? Or maybe I missed you. Maybe I missed you. I do apologize, Beto. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're doing well and keeping Dave in line. So welcome to the stream. Yes, keep spamming those emotes, Darren. Good to see you, my friend, and welcome to the stream. All right, let's do one of these things. And I did turn the sim sounds on, so I've got to quickly fire this thing out so I can get rid of the stairs. So we're going to quickly do that and let me know how the sounds are going, but we're going to get rid of these stairs quickly. No, I'm in the wrong spot. I haven't flown this thing for a good 6 weeks. because we streamed bugger all times in April because we're off sick. But yeah, just embrace.
Just embrace Jesus and all that ails you will be cured. And everyone pray for the beavers.
You drop bears are going to be up for some mischief tonight. I can see it. Bubba, thank you very much for the long and hard 27 months, mate. Congratulations. Parole might be up sometime soon by the looks of it. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the support. Let's do one of these. I've forgotten where to find the bloody stairs. There we go. Let's release the stairs. Cool. And we'll get GSX to do its thing. We're actually going to use GSX today, but thank you, Bubba. Appreciate it. Because we've got some lovely jetways there, so we're going to use them. Have all the rules been broken down here? What do you mean, all the rules? I didn't know we had any. Let's request boarding. And we're going to start off our first flight. We're going to use Chits Airlines. GSX rolls in. There we go. Jetway's coming on. And we'll get sorted. Yes. Yeah, there's been two products Fozzie highly recommends. One is GSX, the most stable product in. Oh my god. There we go. The GIFs are already started. Thank you, Mr. Aaron, with the $5 dono. Appreciate it, my friend. Because you did the $5 dono.
Jesus is good.
I'm gonna give you a paper plane back. There we go. This is for you, Aaron. And we'll pin his message up there. There we go. Paper planes for Aaron. I forgot what I was doing. Anyways. Let's connect some power. We'll do that first. All right, there go the car. Cool. We're gonna get both pilots all on board. Thank you very much, Aaron. And while we're going to do that, we're going to do some other things. We'll arm those seatbelt signs and all that kind of stuff go on. We're going to try to get this flight out of here pretty quickly for the first one. And there we go. We're going to connect that. We'll align our bits and pieces. I'm a bit out of... I should be using... No. I nearly said it should be using a checklist. That's never, ever going to happen. I just got to remember what to do. All right, FMC positions. Let's find out what our positions is. And SimBrief has decided to log out. No, it hasn't. Lima Kilo Romeo. Let's put that in there. And let's annihilate. No. And pop that in there. Cool. Where are the SmartWings? These are the SmartWings. So SmartWings is a airliner from this part of the world, Dave. So we're using the SmartWings 737-700. Looks cool. It's a nice little livery, nice and shiny orange and blue. I like it. I think it's pretty smart. Myself. Hey, Brett, thank you very much for the renew of the membership 23 months, 1 month ago.
The level of mischief rises with the level of ausflightsimmer's health. Soon the mayhem starts, right?
Yeah, as I get healthier again, yes, the mischief it does start. But thank you very much, Brett. I appreciate it. This is for you, my friend. Thank you. Expand those teammates, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're gonna load in this flight plan. I need to make the chat a little bit bigger so I can see you guys getting out the mischief. Let's load that in. Oh, we're seeing all new wonderful emotes. So you guys are obviously using the search button. You've sort of migrated and progressed to using the search button in the emotes. I'm very proud of you all. ausflightsimmer 121 for the first flights. We're going to put that in there. And we're going to be taking off runway. Let's do this as quick as we can. 06 today. Pop that in there. Cool. We're going to activate that. We're going to go to departures and arrivals. Today, runway 6. We're going to be using let's bring my charts up. We're going to go take off runway 6. We're going to be using the Dobby, aka Meta's departure. The Dobby 8 Echo departure is what we're going to be using today. Let's see if we can find it. There's a few Dobbies in here. So we're going to put that in there. Let's have a quick look at the legs, see how that's going. Looking alright. Yeah. You don't get good waypoints. You get a good one every now and then. The arrival, which we're going to be using the runway 26. We're going to be using the RNAV-E arrival today. So for 26. And then we're going to be using the Tools 3 Echo. There we go. Aaron stretching his wings again with a knobby little Dobby emote.
Go the Dobby.
Go the Dobby. Yes. Hang on. There we go. We're going to plug that in there, and we're going to use the trans, the Whiskey India 610 trans. We're going to put that in there, and we'll just check our legs and make sure everything's all good. We've got discontinuity, which we're going to pop that in there. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Let's go to proof in it page. Hey, Rhonda, thank you very much for the Dobby Giphy. We always like a good Dobby Giphy. I appreciate it. Put some Marys in the chat for you. And for you being a good boy, we will give you another plane. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Let's load this in, shall we? Request that. And I probably should have done the fuel before I did that, but anywho. We'll go and do that a second. We've got 82 passengers on board. We can't see them. Oh, yeah, we go. Because I actually finally updated... can I see them on this side? We can't. I finally updated GSX. I think I'm running the latest build, but that'll probably change tomorrow. There we go. This chat's all spam. Addy is just got to wait for him to calm down a little bit, Rudin. They'll calm down a little bit. Well, I'm using it now, William. It seems to be working. Cool. We're going to put that in there. I'm actually quickly going to go and change fuel, because fuel for the flight's going to be, according to SimBrief, is 5.574 kilos. So 5.574. So we're going to pop that in there for this flight, and we're going to go back. And 5.5. We're going to pop that in there. Cruise winds. Let's look at the cruise winds.
Just a shout out to Captain Underpants also.
Oh, there we go. Fozzie, aka Captain Fozzie. I'm gonna have to tell the story. So, guys, if you don't know, Fozzie's been he's been on the Simbit World. I think we've still got our developer from Simbit World. He's probably watching that, but Fozzie's been on the Simbit World train, trying to get captain. He got captain last week, and he's really excited. So we now call him aka Captain Fozzie, aka Underpants Captain Fozzie. So congratulations, Fozzie. Here's my drink of water for getting your captaincy on Simbit World. Pilot's life number 2. You're going to fly the ATR tonight? Oh, you better get started then, because we'll whiz past you. Hope you're doing well also, Michael. G'day, g'day, g'day. What's going on? Pop that in there. We're going to DK rate to 22. Climb out, that's going to be fine. Flaps is that. And 6.81 on the trim. Let's do that now. We can find a 6. But Aaron, thank you very much for the $5 worth of donations. Appreciate it. There we go. Was flying the A320 CO. The screens are glitching. Sometimes they are turning off as I taxi. No simming tonight. Ooh. I sometimes get weird light effects and stuff when I'm taxiing on the ground. Don't know why. That's just what happens. So. All right, so this is all done. We're going to go to the what we want to do here, program page for this one, and we're going to go to the legs page for, actually, did I put my cruise altitude in there? What's SimBrief want us to do? 30,000. Okay, cool. So these are all short flights. They're like either 50 minutes, 40 minutes in the air, but we're going to be doing 3 of them. So it's going to be a lot of fun and looking forward to it all. Cool. Boarding's complete. Absolutely fantastic. Let's get the flight directors on. Let's get some APU fired up. Let's turn one of the fuel pumps on. Got to remember how to turn on the APU because she's been a while. There we go. Fire in the hole. I've got to figure out where that runway is, where we need to go to. Where's runway 26? Anybody? 26 is probably all the way. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. We're not too far away. Hey, Mr. Inspector, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. G'day, g'day, g'day. APU's coming along. And we'll wait for the little blue light to pop up here. There we go. Cool. Let's do some stuff here quickly. Pop that in. That can do that. Hydraulics we can start. APU, which we're going to go on. So the bleeds can go on. Pack can go on. Get some air in there. Very, very, very cool. Cool. All right. Well, let's tell them we are ready to go. That wants to do some. Leave that there because it probably want us to confirm that again. Let's tell GSX we're good to go. Ready for pushback. $136. Let's go 139 just to be safe. Cool.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
He's waving to us. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. We're gonna slam the brakes on. Can you guys hear the cockpit sounds?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Cool. Tug's coming along. And we're going to get out of here. Thank you very much, Inspector. Appreciate it. There we go. Short rounds. What are you flying? Oh, he's in the Tomcat. There we go. So we've basically got a taxi all the way up here and take off runway 26 by the sounds. But which is strange because the windsock's given us something else, but we'll take it. Nose to the left will be fine. Yeah, it's not a bad livery, the old Smart. This is default in PMDG. It's part of their thing, so.
Release parking brakes, please.
Roger.
Commencing push.
Hey, GA, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, legends. There we go, getting pushed back. Let's fire out some engines. And we're gonna use the left igniter and we're gonna grind that guy. Number 2. Fire up. There we go, Greg's floating there, Fozzie's floating. Kanga's floating. Yeah, it's making the turn. Let's add some fuel. There we go. Hey Mark, what's going on? Good morning to you. And it'll be interesting to see how we go today because we actually aren't using the virtual fly rudder pedals today. We're actually using the Turtle Beach ones. So we'll see how we go. Could make things interesting. You can hear that roar of that engine. I was asking myself, William, the same thing because normally I don't believe it actually does it. So yeah, it's strange. Engine number 2. Or number 1, I should say, is coming on. Lovely weather. Yeah, we're running, we should be on real time, real weather. There we go. We're on real time now. There we go. Just added the fuel. Fire in the hole.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
That engine's coming on. We'll just turn those engines down just a little bit. I had them up because I was messing around with the E-Jet. Today and yesterday, so we got to turn the engines up for that one. Oh, 2 good engine starts. Is GSX done with us? What's it want us to do? Cool, let's go over the gens anyway. There we go, turn on both packs on. Turn off the APU, heats can come on.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
FS Realistic connecting.
Turn on FS Realistic. I forgot to turn that on before. There we go. Make sure it sets the right profile, which it is. Fantastic. Cool. Hey, watching stream. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Bikes and more. Welcome to the stream. You guys are well. G'day, g'day, g'day. He's showing us the pins, so we're all good there to go. Okay, making sure everything here is okay, because I'm trying to remember what to do. Flaps going to flaps 5. Then we'll need to verify the speeds and then we'll get going. Taxi lights can go on. And we are good there. Is it breathing? Is FS realistic breathing? It's not meant to be. No, it's not doing it right. Yes, that's what we want. Oh no. There we go. Cool. Got the right one. Happy days. Sweet. Cool. I thought it was going to go nuts for a minute, and it's not going to. Right, taxi lights on. That's all on. That's all good. Good. Cool. Let's release brakes and begin our taxi. Verified speeds. What a different song. There we go. And hope these rudder pedals work. There they go. They do. And they're lights. Super lights. For what I'm used to. Cool. We're going to taxi all the way down to... I think this is Golf or Foxtrot is basically what we're going to do. It's going to make me sit at a different spot with the pedals. Something to get used to. The Virtual Fly rudder pedals are super they're tough. They're like real world aviation rudder pedals, where when you use plastic ones and that, they're super light. It takes a while to get used to it. Hey, Mr. Inspector, 23 months, one shy of 2 years. Wow, absolutely. Thank you, Mr. Fredo.
23 months, one shy of 2 years. Wow. Hasn't time flown? From humble Fredo beginnings.
Thank you, Mr. Fredo. Geez, Mary sounds like she's had a hard night, doesn't she? All right, clear left. Mr. Fredo, this is for you, my friend. Thank you very much for the 23 months of support. Thank you, legends. Was just going to say that, yeah. She's got a bit of husk to the voice. Not going to bother turning lights off to cross the runway. We're going to be a bit lazy. There's no ongoing traffic. There's Greg in the 7-4. Are you in the salty mod, Greg? Or just the plain Jane? But thanks very much for, in all seriousness, thank you very much everybody for coming and spending some time with us on your Wednesday evening / Wednesday morning. You're in the vanilla. Roger. Pace is patiently waiting there. There's Marcus in the SmartWings, looking very smart, I must say, Marcus. Prague is looking very green. Looks like we've got an E-jet up there as well. We go. Fozzie's there. Thank you, Captain Fozzie. Come and flying with us. You're still connected to the pushback tug? Oh dear. Nice knowing you, Chase. Are you stuck? Are you actually stuck though, Chase? That happened to Symphonic the other day. He got stuck on it as well. Better do that first. No worries, Inspector. We're doing 3 flights. 1. Let's do that again. Hang on, I gotta watch which finger I'm putting up. 1, 2, 3. No, you're getting it 2 up. Roger. It's nice to be in some airliners in the 7-3. We did the BAE 146 on Sunday, and then we did the Just Flight Warrior, which we couldn't get it up the hill. So, as we were in Papua New Guinea on Monday. Yes. Now we're in Europe. So, mix it up. Feel like we're gonna have a bit of a dip. Yeah, there we go. Bit of a gentle dip. Did you have that dip as well, Marcus? Excuse me. Hey! It's Boeing, everybody! It's a Boeing! I don't even have my Boeing mug because I haven't had coffee yet. It's a Boeing, ladies and gentlemen.
Go the Boeing.
We're gonna do one of these. We have to do one of these. Bring it on. Everybody, hands up, everybody. Rub its tummy. Rub its tummy. You saw my Jenny Craig fluffy arms then. They're only going to get bigger because she's gone bankrupt now. Thank you, Aaron. I don't even need to pin you up because you're still pinned up. So, if anybody doesn't know, the stream's all about Aaron today. Thank you, Aaron. That's very kind of you for the $20 worth of donations this morning. The old Boeing. Beware of the Boeing may take a nosedive. We're flying the old faithful 737-700 today. Say such nice things, Bubba. Such nice things. There we go. Oh, look at that. I didn't even need to use the Xbox controller because the actual the toe brakes work correctly. They're super soft though. Like, I tell you what, compared to the virtual fly stuff, these things obviously they're accurate, but they're super soft. All right. What are we doing? Lights are going on. Runway lights going to go on. Taxi lights can go off. We're going to change that to the right ignition. We're going to put those on to continuous. That's all good. Ding, ding. TCAS can go on to TRA. Oh my god. Excuse me. Excuse me. Geez, look how the moderators are behaving these days. Can't get good help, I tell you what. Alright, that is good, that is good. We're going to arm the auto throttle. Music can go off. And let's go flying, ladies and gentlemen. Flights, and we're rolling out once I take the parking brake off. There we go. In under 40 minutes. Let's go on the clock. Looking for runway 26. Hardly a cloud in the sky. I'm gonna roll it straight through. Just letting you know, it's a fun, friendly family channel, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Toga, let's go. Look at this beautiful runway in Prague. Very nice. V1. Oh, she took a bit of coaching to get off the ground, surprisingly enough. See you, Prague. We'll be back. First notch flaps going up. Why did they hint? Because that's what Jorg likes to do. He's starting, you know, they postponed everything. But he needed to, he's got to start building the hype. That's how he gets people talking about world updates. That starts going in search engines, all that sort of stuff like that. Starts building hype, sells more copies of Microsoft Flight Simulator. He's just building the hype. That's what he's meant to be doing. So did I miss anything important? Probably my bad flying technique. We just took off out of Prague. There we go. Autopilot's going to go on. We've got a few bumps up here. You had to land. So, Mr. Simbit World, quick question for you. Do you actually get the chance to actually spend some time in your own pilot's life too and clock up some hours for fun as well? Or is it all just in developing? Landing Paris, awful weather? Yes, you do. Ah, very cool. Alrighty, that can go back to that. Landing gears off. We're going to be making our first turn in a minute. There we go. Let's go for a bit of a wing shot. Not too much, but gets to test stuff on, yeah. Geez, she's bumpy. Look at that. Oh, look at those clouds rolling in there. But we're going to be doing a very interesting approach as we come into LOWI. So that should be a lot of fun. I actually haven't flown in there for God knows how long, so... Oops. We'll just go... Did we pick it up in time? No, we'll go level change. Get it to get itself into gear. Go back, go to VNAV. We're going to go straight up to... We're going to cheat and just go straight up to 30,000 feet. Can I... can we demote Fozzie the first officer? There we go. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the countryside in Prague. Going for a Sunday's drive. Hey, Jordan, you just moved to Australia. Where'd you come from? Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, lights going off. Any lights going off? That's done. Oh, holy dooly, we didn't strobe. There we go. We did not strobe. We're going to keep that onto auto for now. Alright guys, I've just got to duck out, go and take some medication. I will be back. Actually, I'll make a coffee at the same time. So, hey Jetta, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. As we make our left-hand turn. Mr. Michael from Canberra, you're in charge, my friend, because you're probably the only responsible person in the stream tonight. So please look after my plane and the chat, and I'll be back in a few minutes just before we start hitting these clouds over here. So be back soon. Alrighty, we are back. Did we manage to get through the time? Hey, Meadows, thank you very much for the 22 months. Jeez, everybody's nearly getting up to the two-year mark and everyone's doing pink crosses in there. God bless you all, everybody. Bubba, you should know better. Where is he? What's he spamming? Holy dooly. But Meadows, thank you very much for the 22 months. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. This is for you. I thought Michael was meant to keep everybody under control. All right, let's go over the standards as we get up to 30,000 feet. So just to give everybody a bit of a background, I was picking on all the drop bears before we started the stream, and I said, do your worst. So this is their worst. Hey, Sinbit World, thank you very much for the first class and welcome. Make sure you hit exclamation mark Discord, or you know where to find me on Discord anyway, and we'll give you access to our first class lounge. Does that make me an honorary captain? Welcome, thank you very much. This is for you. Thank you very much for the support. Yes, sir. There we go. Hey, Fuzzy. I am the captain. I'm the captain of this boat. And I'll put some links down in there for Sinbit World Pilot's Life. Guys, if you don't know what I'm talking about, feel free to go and click that link and have a quick check out and have a look. We have a bunch of our first class memberships using Pilot's Life. So it gets very competitive. Hey, Jay, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Has it only got us doing 0.7 on the cruise here? I think it has. Yeah, it's only got us targeted as 0.7. That's interesting. All right. We don't have very far to go. Top of D will be coming up soon anyway, so. A little late. It's all good, Jay. It's all good. We started the stream a little bit early because I'm trying to fit in 3 flights and do a little bit of a longer stream because obviously in April we didn't do much streaming because I was unwell, and the streams that we did do were pretty short. So I'm starting to feel a lot better, and trying to make up for some lost time. Hey, Richard Stiller, what's going on? A good evening. Are you a bitch? Yeah, I am. I'm feeling better. So it's good news. Well, I've been getting better over the last, say, week and a half, but I'm feeling good today, so. I couldn't sort my multiplayer out, so I'm flying offline. Are you having issues, Scott? Look at these white fluffy clouds. So we'll see if we can sneak the stream up to about the 4-hour mark tonight. So if you got nothing to do, feel free to stick around. We've got 3 flights, another 2 after this one. But I'm looking forward to this approach into Lao. It's going to be a lot of fun. So Scott. We're going to be doing a bunch of flights. Just go and check out the link in that video. And quickly watch it. It's just a 5-minute video. We set it up so people can know what settings they need to do for multiplayer. And we're on the West USA server. Thank you, Joseph. So am I. It's been, I tell you what, it's been a long, say 6 weeks or so. But it's something I need to manage for the next 6 months. But that's right. I know what to do there, so it's yeah. We've got a bunch of videos coming out. We've got about 3 videos in production in different levels at the moment. We probably won't be streaming Friday morning, but we'll be streaming Saturday morning, Sunday night, and Monday morning will be the next streams after this one for the week. You're on the wrong server. Oh, that's a quick one, Johnny Mon. That's a quick one. You can quickly change that. Oh, a little bit of a micro stutter there. Hey, Mr. TP. Good morning to you, my friends. What is it? 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock for you? Good morning. At 6 a.m. now. How was your little timeout, Bubba? Was it good? Ooh, that could have been nasty. I nearly dropped my coffee on my keyboard. Some might say that's karma. Hey Neg, what's going on? You're welcome, my friend. I started the stream a little bit early so I could fit them all in, so that is no problem whatsoever. It might be a busy airport once we get to LOWI. But descends 80 nautical miles away. Chief Pilot Inspector. Oh no!
I just received the ultimate promotion. Beat that Fozzie War Captain. Love you guys. Oh, and bring back Bubba.
He's back now. The CFI is here, ladies and gentlemen. The CFI is here. Oh, Inspector. Thank you very much for the $5 dono. Enjoy the extra responsibilities for not much pay. Congratulations to you. I hear you you can check ride paper planes. Must be a great responsibility, responsible for all pilots and what they get up to. And yes, we are. We're in our bowling mug today. Back in our bowling mug, if you can see it. At least one person in the stream has good tastes. Individual tastes are very acquired, Bubba. I don't think I've flown this slow in a 7.3 for a long time. Look at that. It is the 737 geriatric mode. Absolutely. Yeah. I could probably get there quicker walking on my A-frame than what we're doing now. Mr. TP, all the drop bears are up to mischief. The naughty drop bears today. Geez, that was worth turning. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Bubba. Yeah, so hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream. If you're not enjoying the stream, I could send you some links of some other streams you may enjoy. I did. I come out all guns firing, didn't I, Aaron? I did. All right, let me go and find some links here. All right. There we go. If you are not liking the stream, please make sure you go and check out a couple of those highly recommended great channels and some awesome content over there. So if you don't like this one, I'm sure you're going to like one of those. Go and check it out, and you can thank me later. Oh God! Now we know you are telling lies, Bubba. You're definitely telling lies. You'll need to go to confession on that one. See, Big Jacko. Guys, I'm going to put exclamation mark to Big Jacko's gaming channel. If you're not subscribed, feel free to go and check it out and subscribe. He'll be getting back to his streaming sometime soon, and they're a lot of fun. So, see, Dave. Oh, Mrs. TP's here as well. G'day, g'day, g'day. Right, top of D's, 40 nautical miles to go. The pedals are in the road. Put that programs. What we're going to do, which we didn't do before, we need to load the weather in. Because I didn't do that before. Hang on. You made some spaghetti and it was delicious and nice. Very, very nice. Requesting the wins. Hey, Aaron, thank you very much for the $5 dono.
Oz Sim Holy Water is on its way, my children.
Oh dear. See, Mrs. TP, this is what I'm putting up with today. The drop bears are going nuts. Forecast requests. Hey Ron, thank you very much for the holy water. I don't know what I'm doing with it, but thank you very much. Nevertheless. Well, funny enough, I do have cotton socks on at the moment. I suppose we need to pin him up. There we go. The chief, the CFI has been knocked off the list. The CFI, what am I talking about? The chief finance officer, inspector. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm going nuts already. Thank you very much, all those donos. Pumas? No. Actually, let's have a look. Are we wearing the Pumas today? I think these are just no, these just probably no brand from Kmart or somewhere. No Pumas? That's what you call it in the States. You call it Pumas, don't you? Have I played around with a Rex weather? No, James, I don't. I have in... Actually, I think I own it, so I played around with it once, but I don't think you need it. So, but I use Rex weather in X-Plane quite often, or when I used to do X-Plane. Yeah, we are. I'm wearing the Uggies today. Let's see if I can be flexible. Hang on. There we go. Let's see if I can. There we go. Where's the camera? I can't bring it. There we go. We're wearing the Ugg boots today, and I've got my my winter pajamas, which are bears. Yes. Jeez, I should leave those poses to our fans only, shouldn't I? You've seen too much, ladies and gentlemen. You've seen too much. Alrighty, we're firstly going to be popping down to 20,300. So let's pop that in there. I am ready for better. I got ready for better. I walked the girls, which is the dogs. I walked the girls at 4:30. It was 10 to 5. I had a shower and I was in my PJs by 5:05, just like an old man. It was great. Time for PJ merch. I think we've actually got PJ merch. Going to wash your eyes out with soap. It might take you a while, William. Might take you a while. Serious stuff now. This is all about simulation. It's quite serious as we start our descent. And we're going to be flying through the mountains in LOWI. Well, if you think it's worthwhile, Mr. TP, maybe I should branch out into... I'm not going to say it. I should branch out and start my YouTube videos and say I'm a model. ausflightsimmer checks out the ATR as he's a real-life model. What a nice haircut, thank you. Put a lot of effort into this one. Yep. Every strand is hand placed. A lot of effort. Thank you very much for asking. It's very manageable on a windy day. Takes a lot of effort. There we go. We're spooling down the engines and starting our DOSEL. Can I do a fashion runway walk? William, no one could pay me enough money to do a fashion runway walk on one of my streams. A transplant from my jaw to my head? No. Nah. I'm more than happy to go bald gracefully. That is the way. It's natural. I'm kind of going for the security guard look is what I'm going for. I think I'm close to it. The mullet? Well, James, that's the funny thing. I could still grow a mullet. Absolutely. I could still be in with what the essays on all the electric scooters, and I could have a mullet. I just have to go and buy myself a pair of red shoes. Need to buy myself a pair of red Air Jordans or something. Get an electric scooter and get a milk crate, and I'll be set. I can go and break into cars like all the other juvenile delinquents are and doing South East Queensland at the moment. Very easy transition into a new career there. Become bold as all the cool guys are doing it. Absolutely, Mr. TP. High five on that one. I needed like a high five smack noise. That's what I need to do. All right, we're descending now. The Chief Pilot Inspector is back. Welcome back. Oops, didn't mean to change that. Hey, Swiss Spider, welcome to the stream. Patrick, what's going on? Earlier, but still late. How are you, Patrick? Good morning to you, my friends. There we go. Which is a bit of a shame that there's all these clouds here because beautiful views flying into here, so Mr. Aaron, thank you very much for the donations. The Chief Pilot, Mr. AK Inspector, thank you very much for the 5. Mr. Symbiote World, welcome to First Class Lounge. Metas, thank you very much for the 22 months. Inspector for the 23. Brett Plays. Ooh, so next month we're going to have a couple of 2-year-olds here. Brett, thank you very much for the 23 months, and Bubba Von Braun for the 27, and Darren, thank you very much for the 7 months of support. You guys absolutely rock, and thank you very much for helping me do what I do here, so I appreciate it. James uses a head shaver. Yeah, I haven't got that. I usually just shave on number 2, but it's getting to the point now where I need to go a little bit lower because there's getting a little bit less. As you get less, you go lower. Digging the cloudage. Timeout. We are, let me bring it up. I'm doing the tools pre-arrival. Tango Uniform Lima Sierra 3 Alpha arrival with the TULSI transition. Basically, we're doing the RNAV E26. What we're doing? You're going to start teething soon. Holy dooly. Look out. Always knew you were a child, Inspector. Tastes better in a Bowie mug. Just does. You know, if I was drinking out of an Airbus mug, every time I drink something, it would bloody bark at me. The fleas of 1,000 camels infest your rudder pedals. What? The new ones or the ones I'm using today from Turtle Beach? Hitash is doing Dubai to Casablanca, long haul 787-800 in sim watching you stream. Oh, very cool. You're flying, watching me streaming. Thank you, Hitash. Welcome, mate. Hey, Ernie, what's going on? You almost smacked into a mountain? Yeah, this is the thing. Ideally, I don't really want these clouds to be here so we can see what we're doing, so... TP, I will have the review video out this week. Probably Sunday, I'll pop it out. That being said, they... no. To give you a quick run, easy to set up, no fuss. They're very, very accurate. For plastic rudder pedals, they're very sturdy. They come with 2 springs. I wouldn't even think about using the light spring because I'm using the heavy spring. The only thing they'll say to me against real world rudder pedals, they're very, very light, but they are plastic, and marking them against the virtual fly rudder pedals, they're very, very light. Other than that, you know, they're pretty good. I'll go in more detail in the video, but yeah. The only problem I would say is I've been very, very spoilt by using a virtual fly rudder pedals. To me, are the best. But when it comes to rudder pedals in this price point, they're up there, absolutely. So yeah, hopefully that sort of give you some sort of reasoning. Hitash, put in exclamation mark mods or mod into the chat. I can't remember which one it is, but there'll be a link and you can go and pick up the mod for it. So are you reminding me about the great lessons in the Queenstown? Yes. Someone said trust my instruments, which I decided to do. Probably need to change that bubble to something I can remember. Look at those clouds. Marcus likes Turtle Beach pedals? Yeah. They're, you know, I probably shouldn't be comparing them to something that's 3 times the cost. That's for sure. Oh, it's tags or tag. Oh, there we go. It's, why am I saying mods for? It's not bloody mods. It's tag.
Having any fun yet?
Inspector, you naughty boy. I did, James. I have seen it. Yeah.
Good morning, aviators.
The Mini
This is your
McDoo.
captain speaking. Welcome to Basic Fighter Maneuvers.
Yeah, I might have to put my concentration face on.
What are you doing? You're slowing down! You're slowing down! I'm bringing him in closer, Merlin. You're gonna do what?
But we've got a bit of altitude still, so we're all good. Hey, Ava, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Are you coming to help me out? The drop bears are going, they're off the tree at tonight. Hey, Jim, what's going on? I couldn't finally put my CH 20 plus years of old rudder pedals to rest. Looking forward to the review. Hey, Jim, can't believe you got 20 plus years out of the old faithfuls, mate. Oh, it's raining. It is raining. We might want to put some icing on, I think. Gonna put some icing on the wings, just in case. Gonna get nasty. Can't see anything for that. Very interesting. If you're sitting here by yourself with the lights turned off, this would be a very immersive approaching. How's it looking at 11,000 feet, Marcus? Are you through the clouds, or? Suppose we could get a METAR for LOWI. All right, METAR for Innsbruck. A light rain. Winds are only 3 knots at 60. They're variable, so okay. And we're gonna have broken clouds to 5,000 feet. All right. Okay. Lights going on. We're gonna put those to continuous. Cool, 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 cool. Let's get a bit of lightage happening here. And we're going to use auto brake 2 on this runway, considering it's just going to be wet. Hey lad, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, legends. Can't see Jack Scott. Hey, Mr. Wombat Man, it's going to get very exciting soon. Yeah, we're just slowing things down a little bit quicker. They are wanting me to put drag out. Let's put more drag out. Going down to flaps 10. I can't see anything. Music's going off. Can we actually even see bottoms? No, I don't know if I'm flying into a mountain or not at this point in time. Hey Gav, what's going on? Hey Swiss Fighter, what's going on? Yeah, I'm just gonna do some ausflightsimmer concentration phase for the meantime. Just slowed my speed down. We're meant to be a lot quicker than what we are, but I'm just going to take my time. I can see a mountain there on our right hand side. There we go. I'm going to pop the gears down early so I can pop some more flaps down. As we've got our steep approach. There's short rounds in the Tomcat just smashing on through like it's no problem. Flaps 25. Keep slowing it down. Holy dooly. Look at this weather into Innsbruck. This is crazy action here. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's go flap 30. Oh, absolutely. Look at that. Look at that. Packing me dacks. Right, checklist complete. Thank you very much for asking. There we go. There we go. Landing checks complete. Yeah, anti-ice is on. But it is plus 13 degrees, so we probably don't need it on. Well, I've still got people descending, markers descending over there, so that I'm cheating a little bit here. I slowed the aircraft right down, so... Snow on the runway? You're joking. Really? That seems a bit odd, doesn't it? There we go. We're going to start poking out of these clouds in a second. Well, there's no ILS into this runway. There we go. We've got to make the turn here because I think they come in here on an angle. But this is what this Innsbruck is known for. Holy dooly, like, look at this. Look at that. Oh, hang on. We need to do something very important here. Logo lights definitely need to be on. Snow? I don't know about the snow, but anyways. Put the engine ices on then as well. Where's these rudder pedals gone? They're in a different spot. I'm the captain. Oh, a little bit rough on the old landing gear. Oh, we might have to put the brakes on. I think I just oops, got a bit carried away on the old the brakes. Oh, they're so soft on this thing. Oh my god. I went to ease on them and the next minute we planted those brakes down. Might have to change the pads. But that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that landing. A lot of fun. I do have FS Realistic on there, so it does make it look a little bit more bumpier than what it actually is, but yes. Good morning, a nice landing. Thank you very much, Richard. How much fun was that? Best thing you can do with your pants on, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's do some cleanup. Hang on. Just need to slow down here a little bit. There we go. Taxi lights can go on. Strobe can stop stroming. Where's the poo? There we go. Welcome to Innsbruck, everybody. That was 50-minute flights. With the local time is 12:34 p.m. Temperature outside of Innsbruck is 13 degrees Celsius with a light rain. We've got 3 knots of wind from 60 to 110. Visibility says it's above 10 kilometers. Sim's not really doing the same. Thank you, Norman. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. See you, Chase. Catch you later. We've got 2 more flights, guys. This is just the warm-up one. Just the warm-up one. Anti-ice can go off. Thank you, Ernie. I appreciate it. A big thank you to all you guys for coming out and coming on the stream. It's no, I know. It's a bit weird, isn't it? It's a bit weird. Hey, Fozzie, what's the active runway? It's 3 knots, Fozzie. 3 knots, mate. You can easily land with a 3-knot tailwind. No problem whatsoever. I love stirring him up. There we go. I'm getting my little usual light display. Where are we going to park? I've got it on live weather Swift, so I don't know how you can do what you want to do there. Hey Fozzie, is there any parking spots up where you are? Sorry, Tootie, I'm probably going to cross my wing on yours a little bit. There is... Oh, I've already started making my turn in. Alrighty, let's go to APU power. Windscreen wipers can go off. Gonna see if we can get let's request deboarding, and let's see if we can get a GPU up here. Innsbruck, yep, we'll use that. Menu, let's get a GPU, get some ground services. Yep, let's set the chocks, request some ground power. There we go, all happening. Suppose better turn off the taxi lights so we don't blind our friends. Taxi lights off. We'll leave the rest on. And we're going to go to ground power units. And we're just going to shut off the APU just to save some fuel. For now. Cool. All right, let's turn around this aircraft. We'll set up the new flight plan. PMDG forums, yeah. It's, yeah. Hopefully, I don't know. I'm not even going to predict. When it comes down to it, I don't think PMDG is pulling any punches when it comes to Microsoft Flight Simulator about getting prioritized for their livery pack. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Look how beautiful it is here. All right, let's get the next flight up and running. As we're getting some flybys. But big thank you to Aaron for the donos, Mr. Chief Pilot Inspector for the donos, Metas for the 22 months, Symbiote World for the first class lounge, Inspector for the 23 months, Brett Plays and Bubba for the 23 and 27 respectively, and Darren for the 7 months. Appreciate everybody for their kind support. Thank you very, very much. Obviously that all goes towards, or the donos go towards the ground support, which will have an update in a couple of days, and first round submissions will be at the end of this month. So thank you very much for that. Flight number 2. Flight number 2. I need to see a bit more flights, please. There we go. Everybody's getting off the plane. GSX is actually working. It's fantastic. Let's look at this flight plan. Oops, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Yeah, almost 2 years. It's basically saying to take off the runway that Fozzie landed, which is runway 8, because they're saying that the wind is supporting that being 3 knots. So that's fine. We'll take that off there because it gives us a nice visual, awesome approach out. Same way we come in. And then we're going to cruise down, and we've got our arrivals into Lima Oscar Whiskey Golf. I can't remember that airport name. That's where we're going. Gonna land on runway 18 or 16 Charlie, which is this guy here. Let's choose an approach into there. Like it's gonna be an RNAV approach. Nav 16. FY. Looks like it's gonna be this guy, I would say. Oopsies, we don't want to do that. Here's another one. Hey, Evil! Thank you so much!
Mr. Simmer, here's a contribution to the fund.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. High five on that one. Thank you very much. Stay tuned for the update in the next couple of days. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you, Evil. You've been very, very kind of late, and I do appreciate it. And you said the magic word. has been given. Robert's tummy, everybody. Robert's tummy. Hey! Spam those emotes. And Aaron, you've finally been kicked off your perch. Thank you very much for doing that, Evil. Appreciate it. And thank you. You've contributed to the ground support a lot, so I appreciate it. Thank you for doing that. And we'll pin you up to the top there. Thanks, legends. And I stuffed up, what are we doing? A runway Charlie. Why won't it grab? How come there's nothing at X-ray? This is the one I want. That one. There we go. Bob's your auntie, and Mary's your father. Thank you, Evil. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. It helps out a lot, so thank you very much. Apologies, submissions were meant to start in April, but obviously we know that I've took a pause in April, so they're launching in the next 2 weeks. Very, very soon. There's hitting those mountains, I know. Alright guys, I just need to go off screen so I don't dox myself while I bring something up. So I will be back in a minute or two, and I'll pop the I will pop the new flight plan in the bot. Be back soon. Oh, actually, I'm still here, not going anywhere, but we're just on a different screen, so. Oh, you're joking. And I just lost the flight plan. We're gonna have to do this again. No tents? If you want to. Didn't anybody do any tents? And my sim brief is broken. Thank you, Inspector. All right, flight plan is in the bot if you guys want to check that. Hey, Marcus just landed, or Marcus is taking off. Either one. He's taking off. Let's do it again for Evil. We're just having a bit of fun, Bruden. We're just having a bit of fun. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Flight plans in. We're going to start GSX straight away. We're going to start telling them to board. Hey, Colonel, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Let's go straight away over to our fuel, and this one is 5,009 kilos for this flight. We're just going to pop that in there. And we're going to figure out where I'm going. Cool. Idents. We shouldn't need to do position, should we? Oh no, it wants me to. Okay. Oscar. Whiskey. India. And we'll request the flight plan. And it's this one here. So we're going to grab that. We'll select that one and we'll pop that in there. Going to be taking off runway 08 for this flight. And I'll fly. No, James, just a second. Yeah. Yeah, we're in Innsbruck. Yeah, we're just taking off out of Innsbruck. We'll be doing runway 8, says sim brief, so we're doing the opposite runway that we actually just landed on, but anyways. One, 2, 2 for the second flight. We're going to pop that in there. Cool. Runway 8 back in there. Departures. Departing off runway 08. And let's bring our charts up. We're going to be doing the Romeo Tango Tango 2 Kilo departure, which is this one here. And we're going to execute that. We're going to go straight over to arrivals. We're going to do the RNAV Y16 Charlie. And British transition, we're doing the Bravo 2 November transition in. So I'm going to execute all of that. That straight into there. That should be good. Cool. I didn't actually. I should have requested that. I could have put a half that in there for me. We'll do that. Let's load that in there. That'll probably overwrite some of the stuff we did, but that's okay. Altitude we're flying on this flight's going to be 31,000 feet. And winds are going to be 202.15. 202 dash. Pop that in there. Yep, that'll do. I'm going to do flaps 10 takeoff today. 621 is 31,000 feet. So sim brief, we'll take that though. Execute that. 129. We'll go 134. All right, back to the stream. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. We're going to do 34 flaps 10. We're going to go runway heading 08. Hey, Michael, evening. Cool, plane should be boarding. Passengers are arriving back up. Very cool. We're going to start up the APU back. We're turning around this aircraft. Had a fun day on Microsoft Flight Simmer. Troubleshooting FPS went to 50% for the day for no reason, and after restarts and driver installs not helping, the sim fixed itself for no reason. Lizardman, welcome to the wonderful world of Microsoft Flight Simulator and PCs. Could be working perfectly the night before. Hello everybody. And then the next day you turn your PC on, it just decides not to work. It's crazy. Len, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Waiting for the APU light to come on. Currently 7 a.m. on the East Coast in the States. Yes, good morning. Thanks very much for tuning in. Oh yeah, it's happened to me before. One day it works, next day it doesn't. Over the years, APU is going to come on. Oh, APU bleed was already on anyway. There we go. I'm going to turn the hydro pumps on. There. And start on the right hand side today. Cool. And we're just waiting for people to board before we push back. Is your 5 minutes up? I didn't know. No, I think you only had a comment deleted, Rudin. I didn't know you were timed out. Is that the last of my passengers, or do we have another bus? No, that was the last. Cool. Just waiting on the bags. Mods, I just watch out because some people may not take that as a joke. So you might want to explain why you're doing it. Betters. All right, boarding's complete. Cool. All right, we're going to tell GSX to push back. What arrival are you doing? Timeout. We are doing. I'll bring this up quickly just so you can see it before. You might need to squint to see it. The drop bears have just been at mischief, but guys, please don't block or time people out just for fun, because they might not take it the same way. Don't diss the mods. Jeez, you guys don't have thick skins. Come on. Hang on. Where's the bat phone? I need the bat phone and call Bunnings. Did Bunnings deliver concrete at 9 o'clock at night? I need. Where's the phone? Hang on. Hello, Bunnings. Bunnings. Hello. Yeah. Can I have 12 bags of concrete? Yep. You got to deliver them to all different parts of Australia. Hello. They hang up on me. Jesus. I'm in trouble for that one. I'm in trouble for that one. Holy dolly. Oh, even my own jokes hurt my throat. Oh. Anyways, let's move on. Oh no, that hurts. That hurts. Oh. All right, let's move on and fly the plane. That's what we're here to do. We're here to fly the plane. You have a soundbite for me now? Oh, I can't come back to Discord till after the stream. Let's prepare to do the pushback. APU's on, that is cool. We'll get rid of the ground cart here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Let's remove the chocks. Let's, yep, cool. Concrete can help with a sore throat, can it?
Torture check completed. Alpha spin inserted.
Seatbelt signs can go on. I can't read the chat. I'm pushing back. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Holy dooly, ladies and gentlemen. Get your hand ready. Start whipping it up. Ready, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, Michael. Whip it up, ladies and gentlemen. Get it spinning. Wind them up. There we go. High five, Michael. Congratulations, Michael. On your 400. Congratulations. There we go. Put some Marys in the chat. From Michael all the way. And if you don't know, he's from Canberra, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, my friend. Thank you very much for the 400 hours of support. What a legend. Hang on. I've got to release the brakes. There we go.
All engines clear.
There we go. Mary's proud of you, Michael. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Pushing back, and we're going to smack the wing straight through the back of that. Is this live weather? Yes, but I don't know about the snow. Now everybody's checking their odds coins. Sorry, I was a bit slow on the uptake of that one because I was trying to get this thing pushed back as quick as we can. And the drop bears are keeping me busy today. There we go, right engine's up and running. And I'm starting the left engine before the right engine has actually finished, like an idiot. There we go, she's coming on now.
That's parking brake.
There we go.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Right, put the fuel. Gen's over, that's done. Let's close that off. APU can go off. Heat pumps, probes, window heats, yaw dampener, tell GSX. We are good to go. Turi, yeah, there's an update with the chat bot when it comes down to the currency. I've got to do the update and check it and play around with some stuff. So the chat bot that I use have actually done some updates, and one of the features was the currency, which is, this is what we use for the Oz coin. So just bear with me. I'm a bit behind some of the maintenance and stuff I need to do regarding some of the things for the YouTube channel and the stream. So please bear with me. I will get to that. Is on my list. It may fix some of the stuff that people have had problems with for quite a while, or it may not fix anything. So we shall see how we go on that one. Let me do my checks quickly here. I'm hoping it's going to fix, because some people it's not counting correctly and it hasn't done it for a long time. Alright, I think we're good there. Yeah, well, it's sort of, when it's not working, it's out of my hands, but they've done an update, so I need to check it out. And one of the things was, alright guys, I'm going to jump in here and I'm just going to say everyone is way overreacting. Just both sides, please just chill out. All of you guys are just here to have fun, but everyone's overreacting on both sides, so please just chill out. Or I'm gonna start doing timing out everybody, or even better, I'll just finish the stream. It's all about having fun, ladies and gentlemen, and that's for both sides. I can read the chat, and I have been reading it, and I'm seeing comments on both sides. Everyone's overreacting. Let's just have some fun. And stop, all of you guys, stop going on right now, or I'm just gonna finish it, and then the other 80 odd people that are watching, you're gonna stuff up their afternoon. So all right, let's reset the clock. And altitude can go up to 10. It's just, no, it's very simple. No one needs to leave at all. Just everybody just needs to chill out. It's over like nothing. All adults here. All right, let's go. What's Maxi in the Wright Brothers flyer? Crazy. All right, second flight. Let's go, ladies and gents. I guess it's my fault for stirring the pot and stirring people up at the start of the stream, so I'll put the blame on me. All right, let's do some checks, make sure I am where we are. Cool, 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 cool. And let's change. Oh, there we go. It's already up. Not gonna, James. It's we're on the we're only on the second flight. All good, Bubba. Catch you later. What am I looking for? Oh, I can't find the folder that I want. Here we go. Cool. Make the third. Do whatever you can. It's all good, James. Do whatever you can. You can. I'm still going to do the 3 if you guys have got time to fly with us or not. It is no problem whatsoever. I'm just happy to be able to stream and have some fun. The Turbo Choc said they actually come up with a name for it though, Scott. I haven't been watching the news again, and so I don't know if they've actually made a name. Just gonna watch the last flight. No, that's cool, Fozzie. Shane, were you a bully in high school? I've been chatting with my partner about what the opposite, Mike. I got picked on quite a lot when I was in high school and I had to defend myself. So I have a big thing is I don't like people fighting. I don't like bullying. Bully against it. And I hate the reasons why people fight about stuff, because usually it's all over nothing, and most time people forget what they're actually fighting about. So, but yeah, I got picked on quite a lot as I was a kid until I got to a certain size and I could defend myself, and then I was fine after that. Yeah, cool insight. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of people arguing and fighting, and that goes along in my whole sort of train of thought with wars in the world and all that sort of stuff. I think it's crazy. Blows my mind that we can't all get along. That's right, we were doing flaps 10, weren't we? I'm all out of sorts. I got to verify my speeds. That being said, I do stir the pot and have a bit of fun with stuff. But yeah, the old fighting thing's not. So Warner Brothers are not allowed. Yeah, I knew they weren't doing that, but I didn't know if they actually come up with agreement or they actually settle on something. It's not Star Trek. Yeah, we need to create a warp nacelle and bring on the Vulcans to bring peace to the world. Isn't that right? That's what happened. The chat's a bit odd today, JJ. Yeah, it's because I stirred up the chat having a bit of fun with the drop bears. I'm a bit excited myself, and because I haven't been able to do some awesome streams for you guys in April, being really sick. So I'm just happy to be here, have some fun. They're in talks with him. Jeez, I wonder how much money that's going to cost. Wonder how much money that's going to cost the AFL. I'm going to do a wide berth because I think I just pulled in front of someone's plane, so I don't want to push in. Oh no, they're going to let me go? Cool. It's 2.2 in Canberra? Yeah, I reckon it's about 35 degrees in the sim room. All right, let's go, ladies and gents. I don't think I set my trim, so it's still set at what we landed on. See you, Unsbrook. Well, LOWI, that was absolutely awesome. Still get my buttons clicked. Flaps 10, first notch of flaps going up. As we'll go in the clouds and then we'll start missing it all. Flaps 5. Did flaps 5 go up? No. Cool, and we're good to go. We're out of here, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Dave, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. Hey, mate. All right, straight up to 31. And we are good to go. And RTA could go to off. How cool was that little piece of action there? Very cool. I enjoyed that trip in and out. Evil, again, thank you very much for the dono while you were there. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support on that one. The lights are going to go off. Flexi lights go on. Oh, I didn't do the strobes again. Excuse me. Yeah, West USA server, F99, always on the same one. You thought the stream was missing some flashing? Well, it's probably only flashing you're going to see because you're not going to see any from me. I don't want to blind you, Mr. Chief Inspector. Hey, Mr. Ryan Fox, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. You got to see the PJs. Yes, you only got to see the PJs. Oh, and I can't, hang on. Aaron would have saw my ankle then. Can't let him see that. Not even the chocks? No, you're not seeing the chocks. Time for a QF page. What's a QF page? You're just doing the update for the ATR. I think you would join. Nice. Aaron won't calm down. Right here, back. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, OnlyFans. Sorry. No, unfortunately, there's only one person that's got access to that page, which is Mrs. Oz. All of you guys just have to miss out. Sorry about that. A few weeks ago, I had a guy doing flashing on my roof. Well, hopefully your roof, after someone was flashing on your roof, you don't have any leaks. See you, Beto. Catch you later, my friends. Alright, top of climbing about 40. This flight should... Actually, I'm just going to turn these wipers off because I don't really need them on. They're not doing anything. Oh, hang on. Turn the wrong things on. Oh, shit. Don't turn the engines off. 43 in the air. Have a great rest of the evening, Beto. Catch you later, my friends. Oh! Oh, he's gone too? See you, Fozzie. Catch you later. Well, Colonel, are you talking about just for like the 7.3? I remember when he did that, Brett. I was watching that stream. Yeah. Are you going to be the only one left, Aaron? Chief in Pilot Inspector's still here. God damn it, I thought we got rid of you, Inspector. Good night, Fuzzy Bear. Metas is here. See you, Richard. Catch you later, my friend. Have an awesome start of your day. And next time we'll stream, we'll be on your PM side. We'll be Saturday morning. Saturday morning. I was going to stream on Friday, but I've got too many videos in the works at the moment, so I'll need time to work on that. Inspector, you need to get out more. Just saying. You need to get out more. I've got some Oreos. Oh, look at that. How good is that? Oh, wispy clouds. That looks phenomenal. We'll go to the other side. Claire, absolutely. No, James, I'm gonna keep flying up and follow the profile. Once I get up there, I've got to go and do a toilet stop. So I can already see the top of descent, which is 60 nautical miles away. So is that top of descent or top of climb? Top of descent. So we're not going to be up there very long at all. So that being said, I might just duck out now. Mr. Aaron, you're in charge. Please behave. Hey, Mike. Big high five from myself. And Jacqueline, thank you very, very much. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Jacqueline. Appreciate it. High five. Stretch it out. There we go. I really need to get a sound thing for that one. I really do. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it.
A big high five from myself and Jacqueline.
There we go. I didn't know if Mary was going to say it or not. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. And let's do one of these. Everybody loves some Cessna time. There we go. Cessna's in the skies. Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. And we're going to pin both of you guys up. You guys are the stud and studette of the stream. There we go. Knocked Evil off his perch. Knocked the Dr. Evil off his perch. There we go. Booms in the chat. They're pretty plains, Marcus. Alright, I am going to quickly duck out because I need to go to Lou. But thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Aaron's in charge. And we will be back.
I will put me feet right up here.
Alrighty, we're back. What's Aaron been up to? Is he dropping feet? And thank you very much for the dono, Aaron. I don't know what Giphy you put up there, though. Was he behaving himself, Mrs. TP? I've got snaps, ladies and gentlemen. I've got one for everybody. If I can get them open. We just measured the flight level in feet. And I can't get them open. Story of my life.
Hi Shane, hi William Cal, hi Elite Freemason Clips, hi Fozzie, hi Tony Beto, hi Marcus Zimma, hi Brett Plays, hi Aaron, hi Inspector 69.
It must be Stu. And he's on 23 months as well. I'll tell you what, next month, everyone's going to be hitting 2 years. That is absolutely insane. Hey Stu, what's going on? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for that. I'm just opening my snacks here. And I've ripped open the whole freaking packet like an idiot. We're having Oreos, little Oreos. Dude, this is Bew. Hope you're doing well, mate. These clouds are going to follow us all the way down. So our top of descent is just upon us. I don't know, is that the normal size of an Oreo? Well, these like mini ones. Is that the normal size of one? Or are they meant to be bigger? These just mini ones. Stu, I'm getting better week by week, so thank you very much for asking. They keep making them smaller and smaller. It's like Big Macs and stuff. They're just getting smaller and smaller. Normal size, really? Have they actually gotten smaller, or have they always been that size? I have big hands. All right, top of descent. That didn't take long. Time 4 frosting? How do they have time 4 frosting? Stu, I forgot to put some Marys in the chat for you, mate. Thank you very much. Hope all is well with you and work and family are well. They're a mega stuffed one. Oh, so they're like got 4 layers of... That's one thing about Oreos. They keep inventing the wheel with how they make their biscuits over and over. The frosting is like 2.5. Oh, the whole thing 2 centimeter, 2.5. Yeah, okay, I get you. You can play with Oreo with the chips. Alrighty, so grads, scattered cloud, 16 degrees, winds 3 knots variable, visibility 10 knots. So we should, oh yeah, that sort of matches what we see there. I don't know why that zoomed out like that. So Orioles, you can count them as chips, and they come with their own chip rack. I've heard everything now. All right, last one, and then I'm putting these away. $300. They did that a while ago, didn't they? Runway we're landing on. $16 Charlie. The meter is saying it's we've now got a 3 knot tailwind. So it's 3 knots. I'm going to keep the same runway. It's saying that the other runways, the preferred runway, but we're just going to leave it as this. It's within tolerance, yeah. It's only 3 knots. I doubted they would make a runway change for 3 knots. Especially when it's sort of variable, so. That's right, Big Al. That is right. That's how the cookie crumbles, so to speak. And 300 spare sets of undercarriages. Yeah. But Mike and Jacqueline, thank you very much. Also, Aaron again, thank you very much for the 5. And Stu, thank you very much for the 23 months of support. Oh, you could land with I don't know what the maximum is, to be honest, but you could land with 3, no problem. But you don't want to go stupid. You always want to fly into the wind. Or sorry, land into the wind. All right, last one. The other one was the last one before this one. Have you cushioned that chair of yours, Inspector, or are you still standing up? Like you want to talk about that on stream, but anyways. I'll probably eat another one, James. I need to actually take him out of the room. It's well christened by now. Okay. Like when you buy a brand new car, you wash it for the first couple of months, and after that you stop washing it. It's never the last one, that is true. I'm kidding myself, aren't I? Holy dooly, this flight's been quick. Got that. I think I've had 6 of the bloody things already now. Michael, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. And thank you very much for the 400 plus hours of supporting the stream, mate. Thanks, Legend, and have a great rest of your night. Richard said he watches his car. Yeah, I've been a bit lazy on mine. I haven't watched it for a little bit. 6 is chump change? Okay. There's the airport there. Watch your pop, you can't stop. I've never landed at this airport. This is another ORBX airport. And then we'll be going back up to, from here, we'll be going back up to Prague, where we started from. Hey, there's Stu. He's in the A319. He's barking at us all the way up the top there. Jasper, not yet. Should be released soon. With about, I don't know, 75 O's in the middle of it. Cheers, Michael. Stop making me eat you. Zach gets on a big day's Jacko soundbite. Use a dead meat. QWERTY, not on bat team, mate. No, we're just doing multiplayer with our friends. Inspector, this is a fun, friendly family channel, my friend. All right, let's do some lights. Oh, we've made everybody sit down all the way. All right, everybody can stretch your legs. All right, now you've had enough. That's enough. That's enough. Finish them off now. I might as well. I'm halfway there. Respect is friendly with his families. Yeah. Yeah, eat Oreos like eat a Jaffa. What's a Jaffa cake? Thanks, Ryan. I am. Yeah, I sort of I get tired as the stream goes along, but I'm getting better and better each stream. I would 100% agree. I was so looking forward to doing this stream. As you can see, I was pretty pumped up to do it because I wanted to get like a stream with over 3 hours, at least 3 flights, have a bit of fun, and I feel like I'm feeling better. So thank you, mate. I appreciate that. We've still got a bit of a long roads to go on my behalf, but we'll get there. It's a cake by the name and a biscuit by nature. Right, there's 10. We need to start slowing down, so I'm going to pop some speed brakes out. Start our DOSEL early. Thanks, Xenon. Cheers, mate. Yeah, starting to. when I land, I'm gonna have to go and put these things away. All right, we're down to 220. What I might do to keep that speed down, we're gonna pop some flaps here. Watch the slats go out. I said slats, ladies. Slats and gentlemen, there's slats on the wings. Just got to clarify with you lot. All right, that can go up. We do have drag out, or once more drag out. Okay. Flaps 2, let's just go all the way to flaps 5. Probably, Jim, that's probably the a better way of clarifying. James, did I push in front of you? I didn't even see that I did it. Where are you? Foster, we'd never go inverted in this aeroplane. Now, who's Maverick? Oh, I see. We're fighting for the same piece of real estate at the moment.
Having any fun yet?
Don't know what you're talking about, Brett. There goes James there, and we're probably going to cut right in front of him. Last one. Mrs. Oz is going to tell me off. All right. They're going. Yeah, I had to cut myself off. She'd know, Evil. You know that the missus, they always know. They know everything. They're like the secret society of secret stuff. They know everything. No, Aaron, you know as well. They always find out. Yep, you're just delaying it. That's all you are. You're delaying it. You might as well just rip it off with a band-aid and say, sorry, sir. Won't happen again, sir. How high am I jumping, sir? Yes. All the married men in the chat going, yeah, well, yeah, he's right. He's right. Oh, God. I'm older and better at hiding things. Ah. Roger. You keep telling yourself that, Aaron. Flaps 10. This is a cool approach into grads as well. Yeah, Aaron doesn't know how to hide them. He's just too old. He just forgets. Hey, Jim. Love it. Well done, Jim. That was good, mate. So we got 8 knots of headwind at the moment here. Excuse me. Ah, too funny. Too funny. Richard, yep. Richard knows. You just stay quiet. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. Music going off. Beautiful approach into Graz. We'll have to come back here for sure. Absolutely. Right, I'm just going to pop people's name tags off just so I can see the runway. And these pedals sit in a different spot than what I'm used to, so it is comfortable, but a bit different. See you, James. Have a good night, my friend, and thank you very much for spending your evening with us, mate. Have a good one. little bit firm on that one too. Is that the taxiway that I'm just about to overtake? Oh, it is too. No. Are we backtracking the whole way? Alright. I'm going to see if I can turn here. Brilliant. I've got it turned up too much because I grabbed the wrong profile, but you can set the profiles and change it. But if you look at like YouTube videos of hang on, if you look at YouTube videos of, say, people flying and landing 737s from cockpit view, there is a fair bit of shake when they land, that's for sure. So it's probably up there. Laps going up, flight number 2, and we've got a quick little flight back up to where we come from originally. Just thought it was a weak camera mount. There we go. Thank you, William. You say such nice things. Jim, I fixed the other pedals before I moved them across, so I actually got them working to where they needed to be again. But yeah, so these ones are obviously quite accurate. They're just a lot lighter than what I'm used to because the virtual fly ones are a lot heavier. But yeah. Hey Stu, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Is Barry gonna do its thing? Thank you very much for the super chat. Stu come in and I think he dropped some memberships the other day, and then he had to go because it was like 2 a.m. in the morning. Here she goes.
Just want very big thanks. You let me fly with all off yous.
Thank you, Stu. Mate, we don't let you fly. We love having you come along and fly with us, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Very kind, my sir. If you do get a chance, we are doing another flight if you've got time, but if not, happy days. We're going to pin Stu up to the top there, ladies and gents. And Mike and Jacqueline are being kicked off for the moment. Thank you, Stu. Let's get rid of these lights. There we go. See if we can find a place to go. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it was 2 a.m. Yeah, that's insane, Stu, when you popped in the other night. Alright, we're just going to do some maneuvering here. And we're going to go through the back of this Air Portugal because they've pulled in not on the line, so we're going to sneak up and go through and park on the proper park. There we go. This thing stops on the dime with these ones. All right, guys, we are going to do a turnaround again. So we're not going to get out of the sim. We're going to stay in the sim. Go to APU gen. There we go. I'll probably leave the APU on. We're just going to run the whole thing. There we go. That's going. That's good. That's good. That text lights can go off. We're going to start deboarding the plane from here if GSX is going to work. No, you need to stop the engines first. Oh, that's right. We haven't done that yet. We can. Oh no. Wait. Is the APU up and running? Yeah, we're on APU power. Duh. Now let's do it. Request deboarding. Let's see what happens here. There we go. Everybody's coming in. I might let. Are you Air Portugal, Stu? Have I got my back end on you? Oh, hang on. I don't have name tags on. Sorry, Stu. Well, I thought the park's there. Alright, while we're doing it, the deboard, make sure everything's where it should be. Hey, Mr. Maple Leaf. Good old G. Hey, Mr. Fozzie Bear's still here. Ed's, well, I did all the updates, Fozzie, so she's working a treat. I was actually, I think I was like 10 or 12 updates off the update. No wonder it was running like a bag of bolts, but it's working now, so. Oop. I'm showing Stu my APU. All right, let me bring SimBrief up and let's do some bits and pieces for the next flights. It's the last one of the evening. We'll do some updating here. Do that and do that. All right, let's do this planning together. I'm watching the stream in my sleep. I do that a lot, Fozzie. I when I go to bed, I watch some YouTube, and I've probably said this many times before, or a stream or a YouTube. I find if I'm watching a stream, I end up putting the iPad on my stomach and I just listen to it and then I fall asleep. But if I'm watching a YouTube video, the iPad normally, I'm sitting in bed holding it up and then it hits me in the head. Then I'm like, oh yeah, time to go to bed. All right. So the departure's already been set. We're going to do runway 16, which we took off from. We're going to use the ROPAG 4 Golf departure. So that's already in. So we're just going to be taking a left-hand turn flying up. But we need to do the arrival. Where's this bloody airport? Over here. So we're landing on runway 06, which is what we come in on, this big long runway. Yeah, I was calling it 26, but it was 6. It's that one there. So we need to build the approach for that. So let's select this and see what's going on. Let's do the ILS straight in number 6. That works out quite well. So we'll do the ILS 06 at Akiva. So we'll go to ILS runway 6. And it's not getting me what I want. Oh, there we go. Transistor keyboard. So we're going to add that to the routes. There we go. That's going to plug that in. That's what we're doing. So we've done 2 RNAV approaches, and this one we're going to do the ILS. I think this one's the longest trip of, yeah, 49 minutes. Oh, come on, Maple Leaf. I thought you had something better than that. Jeez, you talked that up just to say you're an Airbus fanboy. God, jeez. Hey, Mr. Delta Tango, what's going on? Oh, I just finished work too late for the last flight. We're just deboarding the plane, so we haven't even started setting it up, to be honest. I'll punch that into the bot, and then we'll load that into the FMS. And we'll do the last one. And then we'll probably hit our flying hours for the day. All right, let's bot this up. All right, flight plans in there. If someone wants to hit exclamation mark flight plan, you're welcome to grab it. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Cool. We are deboarded, I believe. Yep. Last lot of stuff's coming down, so we're going to start boarding the plane already. I'm just going to go and add some fuel first. $5,770. I could call GSX to do this, but I'm being lazy. I'm not going to do that. Aussie, do you use GSX to fuel up your plane? Oh, we're still deboarding here. Mike's waiting to go. Oh, we've still got heaps of passengers to go. Well, we'll just chill for a little bit, shall we? We'll do a window view. We'll just chill for a little bit. I probably should change the light. You guys care if I don't change the light or I change the light? She's running flat. Come on, Mary, you need to read that one out. I see it, Marcus. I'm waiting for Mary to read it out. If not, I'll do the Jews. Come on, Mary. Wakey, wakey. I think there's a bit of a delay after 3 hours. She's not going to read it out. She's not even going to bring it up. Marcus says, a naughty self-promo. I filmed a doco series called Ningaloo with Tim Winton. I did the sound and most of the drone stuff on the Aussie ABC tomorrow night. Do you have, Marcus, can you like Discord me the name if you don't want to say what it is? Oh, hang on. My thing's so far behind. Sorry, it probably did overlay, but my thing's so far behind. Have you, so then I can watch it tomorrow? Congratulations, Marcus. That's super cool. I'll be able to go to Mrs. Oz. I know the guy who did the drone stuff. You gonna read it out?
Nagdi self-promo. I filmed a doco series, Ningaloo with Tim Winton. I did sound and most of the drone stuff. On Aussie ABC tomorrow night.
So it's called Ningaloo. Okay, cool. Marcus, congratulations, my friend. Guys, please put some Marys or something in the chat for Marcus. That is absolutely cool, my friend. Super cool. Congratulations and thank you very much for that. This is for you, my friends. This is for you. I'm going to be very ignorant and say I don't know who Tim Winton is. So I do apologize on that note. I don't know who he is, but I will watch it so I can educate myself. That is cool. Marcus, we're going to pin you up the top. Thank you very much for doing the super chat and promoting yourself. That is cool. It's a 3-part series. Roger. All right, I'll make sure that I hit the record so I can watch it back after as well. Really? Yeah, you can tell, opposed from aviation textbooks, I'm not big into novels and stuff like that. I never have been. Never have been. So there's where my ignorance comes from. But congratulations, Marcus. That's super cool. The stream froze. That's my robot TikTok, if anybody wants to know. It seems to be going on my end. Maybe a refresh, Mr. TP. Alright, GSX. Let's board. Get him back on the plane. No, mate, where are you going? No, who told you there is no lunch breaks on SmartWings? No, where are you? Hey, he's got no hair, just like me. Where do you think you're going? Excuse me? He's been to the gym too. Excuse me? Looks like we're getting... No, we've still got people on board. We didn't need them anyway. Absolutely, Marcus, of course. Absolutely. We didn't need them anyway. Alrighty, let's do this, shall we? Lima Oscar. Oh, it's already got it in there because they're at the gate anyway, so... Anyways, cool. Alright, let's whack it in there. Let's request the plan. And it's that guy there, so let's select that. Yeah, see these things here. These are my lights. I have their battery operated. I have to charge them up all the time, but they're great because they're portable, and because they're battery, when I'm filming stuff like hardware stuff, I can move them wherever I want. And what I do just for the light, I just push it because I've got white walls, so I just reflect it and it's bouncing off the wall to give it a nice light. And that's what I do with the light, because I don't want the light on the roof there because it doesn't light up the place very well. So I just position these. So I own a couple of these, and I just need to change it. So what I'll do, because it's getting pretty dark now, as it gets darker I get better looking, if anybody wants to know. So it's fading pretty quickly, so I will go and change it. Just let me activate this flag. Put some details in here. Runway, was it? It was 16 Charlie. Cool. All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Yeah, GA Smart Specs. See who's leaving. See you, Mr. Maple Leaf. Be back in a minute. Actually, I've got to put the girls out too, because it's that time, so they don't wake up Mrs. Oz, which is the dogette. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I've just got to let them out to the loo. How about we do a quick... Are we boarding yet? We'll leave it on that view. We'll be back in a minute.
Passenger's bus is coming.
This is the hour, the darkest place. Dante's Inferno, the devil's maze. It's a good world gone bad. It's a good world gone bad.
Alrighty. It's always one that doesn't want to go to the toilet, isn't it? Oh, action stations. Alrighty. Roger. So it's on Tuesday we'll see it. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you for the dono. You could have just mentioned it and I would have said something. All right, it's on Tuesday. If you find out what
I need
time...
to back paddle. My doco releases tomorrow globally, but the Aussie ABC shows it from Tuesday. Sorry for my mistake. I'm overseas right now.
It's all good, Marcus. If you happen to find out the time, let me know, but I'll figure it out anyway. Cool. All right, what are we doing? We're still programming the FMS. This won't take long at all. That's been done. That's been done. That's been done. Departures taking off runway 6 Charlie, which we've activated that. We're doing the Roper 4G. We need to quickly find that. Roper 4G. We're going to grab that guy there. Straight out departure. Going to go to the arrivals. Don't know why it wants to do arrivals that, but then we're going to grab that. ILS runway 06. There we go. We're going to grab the Velmist 5. And we're going to use the ABIRI transition. We're going to select all that stuff there. We're going to go to the legs page. But where's the next button? We're going to have vectors. We are going to go straight into there. Cool. That looks good. Routes. Let's request some of this good looking stuff. Yeah, let's request it all the way. It's 8:30 on Tuesday. Done. I'll be there. You can count me in. What do we put in there? 5.7. That's really cool. Really cool. Cruise wins 283.12, 283. There we go. Let's do climb 1, DK rate there, take off. Center of gravity will be that, flat's going to be 5. We're going to cruise up to 30,000 feet on this one. Let's do 141 cruise. It's 30. Cool. Execute all of that stuff there. I'll actually load the weather in as we get going. Then we'll do for now. This runway 16. Cool. All right. Turn those on here. APU's already going. Surely we're boarded by now. We're going to tell GSX we're ready to push back. Let's get out of here. On the ATR, they're worse now. It should. I think it should. I've looked at the quickly look at the change log. It's got SimBrief. It should have SimBrief compatibility and all that sort of stuff now. There we go. She's waving the pins. Here comes the tug. There's Banana Dave and the ATR over there. Are you just arriving, Dave? I take it. I love how the sim and PMDG is so stable that you don't need to jump out, reload, you can just do your turnarounds. We want to do nose to the left. Late as always. Well, your aircraft's I'm pushing back in front of you. Your aircraft is slower, so you've got a good excuse. We hope to see Dave from our wing there. There you go, Dave. That park's got your name on it, my friend. I don't know what this thing's doing. It's not turning me around though. It's meant to be turning me around. What's it doing? It's okay. This is all we're doing. We're not doing any more than that today. I had no intention of turning me around. Oh no, Ryan. Michael, are you on the West USA server? Interesting. Set to all players? Maybe jump out of the server. I think I can see, you can see me. Yeah, that has been a bug since Sim Update 12. You can just go in and change your server and change it back, and we should eventually start appearing for you. All right, she's got the pins. Thank you very much. No, I'm going to get out of here. Oh, look at that. Is that a 310? Oh, we need to do a 310 flight sometime soon. I think that was Marcus. Marcus is wetting his pants. Yeah. Michael, what aircraft are you in? Ooh, what's this livery? That's an interesting livery Aussie Ninja. I didn't even know I had that in my thing. Oh, okay. Now I gotcha. What do you mean by BAW? Excuse my ignorance. All right. The British. Yeah, but you're in a 737, yeah? Is what I'm trying to get at. You know, Aaron, I get a little bit tired towards the night. Aaron's like, Speedbird, you idiot. It's like, do I have to do everything for you, Shane? Do I have to spoon feed you? Well, at 20 to 11, after screaming 3.5 hours, yes, you do. Yeah. All right, we are good to go. What? Read my chat, aye. Suck it up, Nancy. Shane, the flight simmer from down under in the virtual skies, he'd often wonder with his joystick and throttle. He'd soar high and never waddled, written by chat, aye. What? Thank you, Tootie. Thank you, mate. Yeah, there's other people. There is. Light the candle. I've just got to do my lights and stuff. I think I've had the TRA on the whole time, so there we go. We're good to go. It should be, yeah. Well, I haven't looked at the change log in enough detail, Dave, because I was going to save it for my news video, but that's what Jorg said they were going to make it to do that. That being said, you can do it anyway. You just got to know the right where to actually save it. And there's a bunch of videos out there, but you can already do it anyway. You just use the sim downloader tool if you're using it on a PC. Obviously, Xbox, you can't do it. James, that is very interesting, by the way. What did you type in to get it to do it, though? My ausflightsimmer Junior does a lot of AI to make pictures of stuff. Someone wants to go. Yeah, a bit like PMDG where you save the file. If you hang on a sec, once I get in the air, I can... I'll have to change screens because I'll dox myself when I bring up the downloading tool. But, Dave, if you just... Can you just go oi in Discord in a sec, and then I'll copy and paste the file path. See you, Stu. Catch you later, bud. I'm not configured. Alright, we're not trimmed for takeoff, but we're going to take off anyway. I forgot the trim. I won't be long, Dave, and I'll do it. I've just got to go to a different screen. All right, flaps 1. Some really awesome airports tonight. Nice approaches on both Innsbruck and Graz. I think this one's called Graz. And I just said, right, really? And it knew, oh, that's interesting. Could write a poem for the wife and say it was me. I'm joking. She wouldn't know. She'd know I wouldn't have been able to write it. Alright guys, I'm just going to go to the be right back screen so I can get something to Dave. It won't be a second. There we go. Cool, Dave. All sent over to you, my friend. GBT, is that where you're talking about the AI stuff? Sorry, I'm a bit behind the artificial intelligence stuff. Thought someone was knocking at the door, but there's obviously not. Cool. All right, we are on our way. 30,000. Oh, we didn't start the clock. 30,000. Flight time for this flight is, or air time is 49 minutes. Block time is 1:17. Cool. There we go. My aim was to do a stream for you guys over 4 hours because we haven't done our 5 to 6 hour streams for a while, and I wanted to see how I go. And do you know what? I've surprised myself because I haven't gave my voice much of a rest for the whole stream, and we're doing well. But we'll see how we feel tomorrow. I haven't really flown much around this part of the world. It's nice. Very picturesque. All right, standard. Hey, Captain Ray, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thanks, Gav. Yeah, I know. I know. I've been very, very calculated. As you can see, when over the last couple of weeks where I've been cutting streams early and stuff like that. So, because I've just been taking it easy. So, timeout I can find out for you, or Marcus has probably already got it. If not, give me a couple of secs and I can pull it up. ILS is going to be a 109.1. 109.1, and your course is going to be 60. And your arrival altitude is 4,000. You're saying 240? What did I just say? Nah, it's 60. Oh, come on, Aaron. It's getting too late for that. Too late in the evening for that. Thanks, Marcus. From drunk, hungover Florida. What's going on, Captain? How you doing? Well, great stream to sober up on. No worries, mate. Runway 2... Oh, you doing runway 24? Hang on. What have I put myself in for? So I'm doing runway 6. Yeah, I'm doing runway 6. That's what SimBrief pulled on my latest one when I edited it. Yeah, so runway 6. That's where we differ. Yeah. Well, you can still even do Navigraph is Navigraph is fine even on Xbox. It just won't obviously import the stuff. You've got to manually use the flight sim menu to put your stuff in, or you can manually type it in too on the Xbox. So 100%. Even like when you're on the Xbox, you won't be able to import the flight plan like I have, but you can still just enter it all in manually, which doesn't take that long, to be honest, because I used to do that all the time, and I've only started doing the company routes, I don't know, last 6 months or so. I started using it properly. So but yeah, I think it would be worth it for someone like yourself that's big in the flight sim on Xbox. Absolutely. I try to use Navigraph charts as much as I can, even for the VFR stuff. Come to think of it, I'm just going to load the weather in. Like, I've been flying with the PMDG on all other stuff for a long time, and I've never done the company routes until recently. Winds are in. No. I don't want to descend now. Trying to find something. That's right. I'll search for it when I'm not streaming. Latin VFR, yeah. Latin VFR has probably done the best Frankenstein aircraft. But don't get me wrong, I think probably what Working Title will do once they do the Dreamliner, and because there's going to be three aircraft and avionics updates this year. I think it's 3. I think you'll probably see they'll move to the Airbus and update that. And I think once that's done, the default Airbus is going to be good. Yeah, well, the thing is, Gaz, it's a subscription, a monthly subscription, so you can just trial it for a couple of months and see if you think it's worth it. If not, just then stop the subscription. It does work on mobile devices and iPads and stuff, so you can run it on your iPad, and just have your iPad where you're doing your sim in your Xbox, and you'd be all sweet. Alright, so there's 30,000 feet. Top of D is about 80 nautical miles away, so it's still not that far away already. 60 nautical miles. We'll go back to our legs page. Yeah. There's 70 nautical miles and then we'll be there. Yeah, I haven't flown... I honestly, Dreamliner, I haven't even gone there in the sim because it was dreadful. So once they update it, I'll actually fly the Dreamliner. And the 7.4, I think that's going to be great. That's weird, Mazda. Some other people have been having traffic problems too tonight. See, Evil, thank you very much for your contribution earlier before, mate. Have an awesome day tomorrow, and hopefully we'll see you later on in the week. Thanks, Legend. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Yeah, there's a Dark Star flying around, yeah. Runway 12 is now the active. What's the wind speed? Oh, it's 4 knots. No, I'm gonna leave it. No, it's true. It's 4 knots. Runway 12 should be the active runway, but yeah, I'm gonna be lazy and leave it. Yeah, Flight Sim School, I'd agree. I think the 7.4 update was going to be good. Like, I haven't been excited, but the AA aircraft avionics updates, the first one, wasn't really excited, didn't do much for me. Yeah, I'm just being totally lazy. I can't be bothered planning it. It's 4 knots. If it was like 7 knots or something, I would. I've made my bed, Marcus. I've made my bed. Holy dooly. 4-hour stream. We're back. $40 nautical miles. We're going to put this down to 25. All right, so for runway 6, my ILS is different to what everybody else is saying. It is 109.1. And 60 for your course. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna put this thing all the way down to 4. So I pretty much don't need to touch anything for a fair chunk. It was all, yeah, and I snuck one out when you guys didn't see, when I took the dogs out to the loo. But Mr. Dennis, yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting a bit I'm getting a bit tired on it now, Jim, but we put a solid 4 hours in, and I was counting around like a pork chop for the first 2 hours. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I really want to get to be able to do that Oceania all-day flying stream. I really want to get to that. So I'm hoping in a couple of weeks I can plan it and put it out there, and I want to stream for the whole day and do the Oceania milk run. I think that'll be cool. No worries, Marcus. It's all good. It's all good. I'll explain it to the FAA. No, not Cully. It'll be from Hawaii to Guam, and it goes through all the islands, Mazda. Noel Phillips, have you heard of him? Noel Phillips, so Delta, I think it's Delta that does it. So it's a government-backed flight because it flies everybody through all the islands and stuff. But Noel Phillips did it. A video on it. Hey, Rycraft at 6 a.m. in California, eh? No, it'd be in an airliner like this. It'd be 7-3. And there's about 13 hops to it, and it'll probably be about 12 to 14 hours of flying. No, Hawaii to Guam, through all the islands. So basically starts Hawaii, goes all the islands down, and then back up. Sounds like a ton. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and a lot of the islands and airports are being put in from the Oceania, so I wanna do that. So I think that'll be fun, and we'll do like a special ground support thing with it, and I'll organise some giveaways during the day and stuff like that. So I want to get to that, but I'll wait a couple of weeks before I'll plan it out. Obviously, I know the flight plan anyway, so. But yeah. And then I've got to get Mrs. Oz's approval to which day we can do it. I might do it on a Sunday. next month. Which means then that's a Saturday for friends in the US. That's on a weekend. And it will fall in with our European friends as well. But it's definitely going to happen. I just couldn't get through a 12 to 14 hour stream right now. Big Jacko could do the ground support? Yeah. Well, I could have Big Jacko. We could have, actually I should do that and do that with multiplayer too with your controllers. And get some of you guys to come fly with me. We do all sorts of stuff. Yeah, Flight Sim School does now. Put on auto, then you go to bed. No, we've got to do the we've got to do the whole thing live. We just do it during the day. Thanks, William. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much for popping in and spending some time with us. There we go. Engines are just deselling, and we're gonna start dropping down now. Ooh, Tricky. What are you flying, Tricky? There we go. Nose is pointed down with descending. Due to the space and setup, I'm gonna look for the Airbus Captain's Pack and my control choice. Gav, you're on Xbox, yeah? Yeah, but then Big L, but then they're not flying by themselves. Gav, just make sure when you get it, right, you've got to look for the Xbox version of it though. If there's, like, if you go and look on Amazon, you got to be super careful which one you purchase. Because there's a Captain's Pack which is just PC only, and then there's the Xbox version. You're in the DC6. Ah. Alright, we're on our way down. £250, yeah. It's like 400, they're like $450 AUD. They're still expensive. Like, obviously, I was very lucky. The Thrustmaster got in contact with me and gave me one to do a video. I'll save that for the A380 when it comes out. Yeah, that's correct. Amazon doesn't specify the clear on some of the listings, because I went and had a look at it because I wanted to get some links and I couldn't find a Xbox one. So it's probably changed now, but Amazon's a bit sus like that. There's a mic up there. We're going to have aircraft landing in all different directions in Prague. It's going to be mayhem. Chat Kid, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are you, legends? Probably don't need all my lights on. I've had them on all day since the clouds out of Innsbruck, LOWI. We'll turn them off. We won't need them coming in here. And I forgot to do the clock again. Yeah, the Pimax has had good reviews. Yeah. The guys actually from Pimax contacted me when I've been sick, and I haven't gone back to him. I probably should have got back to him. But at the time they contacted me, the last thing I wanted to worry about was a VR headset. It was wrong timing. To be honest, I showed my wife a lot of options and her choice of words was disgraceful. What's that for, Gav? You mean like flight controls? Yeah, the Pimax look like you're out of this world, doesn't it? Gav, you've got to have some hobbies and fun things to do in the world. Geez, maybe I should take a photo of the what I call my hardware shrine. I've been collecting this stuff for years, and I don't even have it all up there. I've got stuff in the lounge room now. I need to get it out. Mrs. Oz is going to kill me. Hey, check it out. We're landing in Prague. We're on our third and final flight of the day. You will win? Yeah. Do I graduate? I don't want to part with any of it though, Marcus. The only things that I got rid of was I had some SciTac gear that I didn't want, and I moved them on. But other than that, what a huge! Was he doing clickbait? Was he doing some ausflightsimmer clickbait? Huge garage sale. Yep, DFO, yeah. Doof, yep. We'll be doing some, Big Al will be hopefully doing something with Doof later on this year. I'm looking forward to it. I think it would be absolute awesome. We've got plenty of time. 3:13 p.m. Yeah. I've just got to figure out what seat I'm going to put in it. I don't know if I'm going to use something that I've got here or I'll have to get something for it. I don't know. But yeah. I'll probably do a... don't know, I might even do a stream putting it together, who knows. Maybe that's too much pressure on myself putting it together while I've got everyone watching, but... yeah, it's gonna be really cool. I'm gonna use it for a lot of proper procedural flying, for real world flying practice and stuff like that, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm not gonna have a screen on it, it's just gonna be fully VR. I don't know, I might put a screen on it for racing. I don't know. Don't know. Just gotta wait till it's here, we can have a look at it when the guys get to send one over, so... yeah, I'll definitely be missing, there'll be things things left over. Oops, Sim's frozen. We've had an airport load in for the first time. Truck simulator? Yeah. The problem is I could do all that stuff if I didn't make videos. And make the videos to the editing standard that I like to do. I'd be able to do way more streams and I'd be able to stream other stuff, but I'm not a streamer. I don't class myself as a streamer. I class myself as a, you know, I make videos. Yeah, we're talking about the DOF sim moving simulators, but yeah, we were talking about the Pimax Crystal as well. I think, where's Pimax from? They're from China, aren't they? A vlogger? No, I'm not a vlogger. Pimax is from China, isn't it? Is that where they come from? I think they're from China. Hong Kong. Yeah, they're from Hong Kong. Yeah, that's the problem. Might need a GPU update for Pimax. Yeah, I agree, Marcus. Sorry, I was just reading something about the Pimax. Yeah, I think the clouds are awesome. We've had awesome looking clouds the whole stream. Really good mix of clouds. Tonight I want to thank Stu for his membership, 23 months, 2 years. It's going to be 2 years next month. Thank you very much for the super chat. I'm not sure if Stu's still here or if he's gone to bed. Aaron for all the donos tonight. Marcus, thank you very much for the super chats. Mike and Jacqueline, thank you very much for the $10 super chat. Evil, thank you very much for the dono. Mr. Chief Pilot, thank you very much for the dono. Simbit World, welcome to the lounge. Metas for the 22 months. Inspector, or should you say Chief Inspector for the 23. Brett Plays for the 23. Bubba Van Braun for the 27. I think Bubba's gone to bed. I don't think he's still here. And Darren for the 7 months. Guys, appreciate everybody for all your support. You guys, I guess, enable me to be able to do this, so I appreciate all that sort of stuff. So we've got a bunch of content already in the works. I've got to stop making videos. I've got 3 videos in production at the moment, and more coming next week as well. So all times ahead. What's this want us to do? Oh, VFR is not selected. Yeah, I'm too lazy to do that. I'll be fine. But they've got a bit of a storm front coming in here, or leaving, either one. They say for the Pimax Crystal you need a minimum RTX 2070 or above. Hey Mr. Onewes, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. The airport's over there. There's still some loading in that needs to be done. Got that white little flicker over there. Runways in sights. DMEs are picked up. First notch of flaps. Have you watched Mr. TV? What's that, James? What's the channel name? I found a combo for 13 gen CPU with DDR5 RAM 3060. Yeah. No, I don't, Mike. I think I actually watch him. Let me just put that into YouTube on a different page, and if I don't, No, I actually don't. All right, I just subscribed to him so I can have a look at his stuff. Thank you very much for that, James. There we go. I missed the glide slope, so it's going to punch me down to catch up. Oh, he's starting to get a bit sore now. Yeah, I watched the VR flight sim guy. He's a great bloke. His community's awesome too. Very, very helpful people. What have I got my... I put it at 160. Or I haven't changed my course. All good. I got a bit slack on the last flight. A bit slack, so. Hey Jim, thank you very much for the $5. Super chat, no, dono.
Short
Thank you,
final
Jim.
5 air. Ha ha ha, I know you hate them.
Yes, they put me off. Thanks, Jim, I appreciate it. Thanks, legend. To pin you up to the top there. And I'm meant to be flying the plane. Thanks, Jim. Cheeky bugger. Now we've just butchered the approach. Oh, because the throttle was stuck in. Oh, well. Let's see if we can save this to some sort of thing. Yes, pop some emotes in there for Jim for me. I'm a bit busy at the moment. We're coming in way too hot now. Oh, I really need to fix that. I've butchered the whole thing. Oh my god. That was bad. That was bad. That was the worst. We've done pretty good landings all night till that one. That was really bad. Yeah. That was rough. Hang on, I need to check my FS realistic settings and find out how bloody high it's up to. Oh, but get off the runway, ausflightsimmer. It doesn't feel like my touchdown's at that high. Yeah, it's what I normally have it at. Interesting. Maybe my landings have been crap today. Oh, we have made it back to where we started at. 3 trips in 4.5 hours. I think that's pretty good. No worries, Xenon, no whackers, mate. Yeah, I'm not going to complain. We haven't really flown the 7.3 for a long time, or for me, probably about 6 weeks. So I'm definitely not going to complain about this trip. And with the rudder pedals, there's probably some more adjustments I need to do on the sensitivity levels. I think I changed the sensitivity and I went too much one way and they're a bit too sensitive. I've got to re-go back and mess around with them. I've made them 2 GA, so I'd probably have to set a profile up for a bit different than the virtual fly ones. I'm probably going to have to go a GA profile and a airliner profile on them. Did okay. Well, if Aaron said I've done okay, I've pretty much won the lotto. Because he's a hard taskmaster, the old ABIRI. Tried to learn 737 as a 320 and a 787 fanboy, just brain mounted. Hope the max version from TGG are easy. It's all going to be like this sort of stuff. Just it will have more screens. Just be patient with it, my friends. You'll get there. How I normally learn an aircraft, I will sit there and I'll watch videos and I learn the startup and I'll just go over and start the engines up and go over it. Then once I've learned how to do that, I'll learn how to do the actual flight computers on all the aircraft. And then after that, I'll basically do startups, get it to taxi, take off, and probably do 2 flights for an autopilot. And about half a day later, usually good to go. So Mazda, thank you very much, my friend. Legend.
Here is a tip for the stream tonight. Thanks, Shane.
Thank you, Legend. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much for doing that. And we'll pin you up to the top and knock Jim off for doing the cheeky one when we're on final. Thank you, Mazda. Thank you, mate. All right. Where are we parking, Marcus? Back over here. Four and a half hours. We did well. We did well. JJ, thank you, mate. If you've been hanging around, I appreciate it. Thank you, bud. No worries, Mike. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, it takes a while. Like, I haven't flown an A320 for a while. I'd have to go through the same process. And you know everything? Yeah. It just takes practice. And I still don't know everything when it comes to a 7.3 or a 310. Like, and once you know the aircraft, if you haven't flown them for a bit, you get rusty. Like, I forget how to fly different aircraft if I haven't flown them for a little bit, so. Here's the ground markings here have done well. Ooh, looks like I'm going to the big gates. I will give thumbs up on Prague. Prague's a great airport. If you got some spare cash and you want an airport in this part of Europe, recommend. I think it's Strzelecki's designs, and you can never go wrong with their products. I'm pretty confident it's Strzelecki's designs. Shit, I went too far. Hey, Mike. 3 takeoffs and landings soon, Shane. Let us know if you pass. What do you mean, like in real life, Mike? I've got a circuit test coming up next week because I haven't flown for a little bit, so I've got it all booked in. I've only ever had to do it. No, Mike. I've done my biannual review in August, but I haven't flown for a bit, so I've got to do a circuit test. Circuit check next week, just to be safe because I haven't flown for a bit. See, Tricky, I'm off as well, my friend. I'm off as well. I am absolutely zonked. But that was awesome. That was cool. GSX, do your thing. Turn my engines off. Gets me every time. Alright, GSX, do your thing. There we go. No worries, Gav. Cheers, mate. We will. We will. Like, look at the texture work on the air conditioning units and stuff. Very well done, airport. We'll definitely be coming back here to do stuff. Look at that. That looks nice, doesn't it? Wait for the GPU, then we'll turn the APU off. Hydros can go off. Ground power is there. There we go. APU can go off. Pumps can go off. And let's put this girl to bed. There we go. There we go. How cool was that? No worries, Ryan. Thanks, Gab. I will. No worries, timeout. No, James. No problem, my friend. The screwed on Xbox? Bloody hell. What an airport. I like this place. I think it's cool. Maybe you have to do like a 310 flight out of here or something. Oh, there's Banana Dave in the ATR. Come on, Dave, you can do it. Just do it. Thanks very much. I appreciate all the drop bears. Thank you very much for the shenanigans at the start of the stream. We were just having fun. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there, Marcus. We are getting there. So I appreciate everybody for spending. If you've been here for the whole stream, thank you for giving up 4.5 hours of your day. We will be streaming back on... We'll stream on Saturday. I don't know if we're going to stream on Friday because I've got a bunch of videos I'm working on. I need to get them done. We shall see. And we'll have a stream on Sunday and then we're streaming back on Monday. So we've got a few stuff coming up this week and a bunch of videos. So I will see you guys then. I will have a ground support update out in the next couple of days as well. And I'll be hanging around on all the other creative streams as well. So guys, thank you very much for all your support. I appreciate it and love you lots. Everybody have an awesome rest of your weekend. We'll see you around. So see you guys.